Yo, how's it going? It's been a pretty eventful night. I've been pretty much fighting all night. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. Woke up at like 9 o'clock. Got Did my little morning routine, then hopped back on. Um, yeah, I am currently up almost 1.9 billion kill points, but I dipped below 200 billion or 200 million. Did some swarming on flags last night, I should say. Killed 2.8 million T5 Cav, 700k infantry, and 550k archers. It's been a pretty fun night. I think this might be the last day of Kingsland. I hope. Gonna have to start asking the Alliance here for some resources, but it looks like while I went to sleep, we held out the territory that we gained. That we didn't lose any. Um, Now it is Arco's downtime. Japanese players must be late over there, but it's their downtime now. Their field is gone. I was fighting these guys last night, and they were tough, man. They were really tough. They were giving me a hard time last night. I don't know if it was because I was tired, but I don't know. I logged on this morning, and they were still pretty tough. But we pushed them out. 1818 is building towards us now. Gonna help us push Arco out so we can build down and start pushing out PBO3 with them. We're almost to their passes. I think JST is about to push 93 out of Kingsland. They're about to cut him out here pretty soon. So they're about 3 or 4 flags away, maybe. One, two, maybe 2 flags if this flag goes down. So 365 is about to cut this big chunk of 93 out, and then 18's been going back and forth with these guys over here, but they've been markedly focused on 365. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like today might be the last day of Kingsland. 93 might get pushed out, and then their allies are definitely going to get pushed out today. It's cleanup crew right now, basically. So I'm just trying to last the day. Pretty low on resources right now, 500 mil. But if I spend it right and don't get swarmed down, I should be able to make it last. I can always ask the Alliance too. They'll probably give me a couple 100 mil on the spot. But yeah, it was a pretty good night so far. I was gonna stream earlier this morning at like 4 a.m., but I was like, nah, I better just go to sleep. Kind of happy I went to sleep, didn't stay up. Feel like we got a lot done. I wasn't worried that we were gonna lose territory when I went to sleep either. I kind of figured that other people would be waking up as I logged off, so stood night duty last night. Played with the night crowd. Well, night crowd. It was definitely different. Kind of felt like 93 was highlighting my marches in the field. Yeah, they were cheeseburgering me the same, like 2 or 3 people would pop out of these three and just keep hitting me inside the ball. The same people. I mean, we had a big ball right here too, and that I was getting hit by the same 2 or 3 people was suspect. But I was able to max out my improved morale. I didn't get my 7th March unlocked, so I didn't get to the swarm tech. Just been coasting by what I've had in the last few days. In Norse. Yeah, I think this is the last day for them today. I stayed up late last night till about 5 a.m. fighting. Swarmed a rally with full hospitals and ended up losing a bunch of troops. I didn't get the rally either, so I think after that, that was kind of like the end of it for me last night. That's kind of big. Burnt through quite a bit of my resources. I don't have nothing left in the bag, so riding on the Alliance's generosity if I ask for it. Um, my farms are inactive right now. I haven't been farming. 92 accounts been suffering too. But hopefully after today, I can get back to it. Feeling confident that we are going to push them out of Kingsland today. 365's making big moves on the right side. One flag's burning. They're building to a next. So they're getting ready to cut this chunk directly out of Kingsland. I don't think they're going to go for this flag. I think they're just going to go directly for this flag. Nip it at the bud. But yeah, man. Feeling pretty good. Feeling refreshed. I'm going to stream until my resources run out and maybe then some. I don't know. I don't know what's going to run out first, my speed ups or my resources. We'll see. As long as I play it smart, though, I think it'll be alright. Definitely been a fun fight. Enjoyed this KvK a lot. I don't think there was many times where I got frustrated besides last night, and that was on me for staying up late. I feel like if I went to bed at the normal time when I wanted to, I'd still have like 1.2 billion resources and like 209 million power, but we might have lost more of this ground, who knows. But 1818 is pushing in now, and I think that's a wrap for Arco. Arco's not on the field anymore. When they were on the field, their marchers weren't as strong as they were last night or earlier this morning. So I am going to try to get 160 million kill points today. That's the goal before they get kicked out of Kingsland. Make this an even 8 billion. I don't know how far I'll take it though. I already killed quite a bit of my cav. Says I have 3 mil troops right now, but then in the city I have 1.3 mil, so that means I have 1.7 on the field. So anything I do with the cav now is going to start cutting into my field performance here pretty soon. So I think I have to stay open field for a little bit. I got maybe 1 or 2 more swarms in me, saving them. I have 4.1 million deads. Mostly T5 cav, almost 3 million T5 cav. Running those 4 cav marches is hurting me on swarming. But I'll get half of them back. I'll probably, I'll bounce back. I've been training a little bit during KvK. I burnt some of my, I used up all my 10,000 boosts, quite a bit of my 50s, and then I didn't want to use any more of my 20s because, I don't know, that number looks nice, but yeah. 4.1 million deads. Close to 4.2. I probably got 1 or 2 more swarms in me until I don't want to even think about it anymore. We were trying to get some swarms done last night on these flags when everyone was off. And we were just sending infantry march to it. And it would just get swarmed down immediately. Arco is tough, man. Kind of underestimated these guys. I don't know if they're tough or they're highlighting my marches in the field. Kind of felt like they were highlighting me in the field. How I got around them attacking me was I kept my marches stacked in the field. So I would attack someone, I would back up and like double click, so my marches would stack right on top of each other, and they didn't know who to focus after that. So I think it was getting them confused. It was a little hard though, because I kept having to like just micro like this far back and forth, and that ball like right here. Because as soon as I would hit that ball, man, I would get cheeseburgered from three, 4 different cities. They would target my Boudica, they would target my XY, or my Scipio. After a while, I stopped paying attention to the cheeseburgering marches and just let them follow me halfway out to the field so they can get swarmed by other people. Hey, fast. Yeah, it's been a hard war. It's been a good war. I only had about a month and a half to prepare. I'd say a month. It looks like we're gonna win. It looks like we're gonna win. We're pushing them. We're about to push Arco out of Kingsland on our side. 1818 is building towards us, so we'll be able to help them, support them in their fight with PBO3. I'm not sure where SS30 is, SS30. Haven't seen those guys. They must not have good territory, or they just totally backed out already. Oh man, sushi sounds amazing. All right, man. Catch you back on the game. Have a good one. Yeah, I think we should definitely get something, man. I think they were definitely giving us some shout outs too in the Lost Kingdom chat. I don't know what place I am in the kill event right now. Is it over? Kill event's over. When I went to sleep, I was like 34th or 35th in the kill event. I'm sure it says in my messages. I'll have to check. 35th. I got 35th on the KvK. Overall KvK. I'm gonna go ahead and favorite that one. You know, 35th place in this KvK, I don't think that's very bad, considering the players in this KvK. I wanted to break top 25. I was trying to. I think if I got top 25, maybe people would see me a little more, but you know, they only see top 10, so. Happy about that. I should have got my Chronicle done then, right? Yeah, easy. Easy. Yep, almost done KvK here, pushing them out today. Clean up crew, trying to get this additional 1.6 160 mil KP, trying to make it even 8 before the day's over. Before my resources or speed ups run out. It is Friday night for people on the other side of the pond. Good evening. Yeah, it's only 11:30 a.m. here, so I am fresh, ready to go in. I finally put my inscription, my KvK inscription on last night. I was tweaking with some of my armaments last night. I don't know if it's any better. I had a lot of cab speed on XY. I noticed that, but I swapped that out. I swapped the cab speed out for that double inscription, so I kind of lost out on some stats. But I really wanted these inscriptions here. Increase damage, increase normal attacks, and then reduce all damage when he gets swarmed. Because he's been getting targeted down. And then I finally put the KvK inscription on one of my armaments. Seven health, 3 defense, 3 attack, and then I got that extra skill damage, normal attack damage, march speed, and some defense. So I don't know. I don't know if they're performing any better. I haven't really noticed. I haven't been getting the reports that I was getting on the bridge. The open field fighting been going on with Arco has been really tough. When we have enough field coverage and it feels like I don't get singled out, we do pretty well. This is the only time I felt like I've been getting singled out in this game, so this KvK, so I was getting kind of frustrating earlier. Maybe it was my imagination though. But yeah, this is all I got left. I only had a month and a half to save up. Your guy's almost empty again. Time to restock the shelves here after this KvK. If we end it today, I think, you know, it's almost poetic. Speed ups, I probably got like maybe, I'd say 10, 15 more heals in me. Gotta play it safe. I think though that they'll get pushed out today. Arco's offline, they haven't made any progress and we've just been cutting more and more into them. They, yesterday, they had all this territory on the other side of the bridge, the other side of the river. They had all this territory, so we gained all this yesterday, held it. Dude, I was in the ball getting targeted down by that cheeseburger again. Did you see it? I'm not kidding, dude. I was in the ball and I got targeted down by a cheeseburger. Telling you, they marked me. But yeah, we're gonna push them out here, cut them. Push Arco out. JST is pushing 93 over here, it looks like. It's profit. Possible rally swarm in prison about to happen. guys. Yeah, yeah, I streamed a little bit yesterday. And then I was gonna go to bed, and then I was watching Chizgul Fleisch recap on their stream, and then got me motivated to go back in. Got me motivated to go back in, so I was doing some swarming on flags. Uh, yeah, drop some power. I'll get it back, man. Right now I am 200 mil even. I just got troops in the hospital. I killed 4.1 mil, 2.85 cav. Um, this is what I have right now, what I have left. I've been upgrading some of my T4, but I don't want to waste too many resources. I've been running 4 cav marches, so my cav marches are taking an uneven hit on my numbers. Yeah, I've been swarming with Boudica, so that's the only way I've been getting my kills, my deads in. I am making an Archer Rally account, so hopefully I can get that squared away in the future and trade those out, but looks like I got to make a lot more T5 cav. But quick recap on the map. So last night, you guys we were fighting on the bridge yesterday. We finally pushed out beyond the bridge. We ended up pushing 93D out of King's Land. Um, Arco, we're pushing Arco out now. I was fighting Arco all last night, Japanese players, man. I underestimated these guys. I don't know if they're highlighting my marches or what, but they kept hitting me in the middle of the murder ball, cheeseburgering me even. It was crazy. But it looks like they're offline now. 1818 is finally building towards us. They were pushing PB03 and SS30 over here, so they finally got a little foothold, and now they're gonna clean this up and help us push out Arco a little bit. Yeah, swarming flags, definitely. I'd keep swarming, but I got like maybe 1 or 2 swarms in me until it starts impacting my ability to field 4 cav marches, so I'm kind of saving them. I got like 1 or 2 swarms in me, and then yeah, my resources, bags low, bags damn near empty. I haven't touched my food really. Stone and gold are really low though. So got to try to end it today. I'm gonna go hard. Try to play it smart. Get as many. Oh yeah, you guys didn't even see, did you? Check this out. 7.8. So I started KvK with 6 billion kill points, 6 billion and 34 million, I believe. So I'm pushing 8 billion, almost 2 billion kill points this KvK. So I'm gonna chase that 160 million kill points until I either run out of resources or I run out of speed ups. So I've been having a lot of fun. I think though, so on the other side of the map here, 93 has been trying to push up into 365's territory, but they completely ignored us on the left side. Didn't help us out, or didn't help them out. I guess 93D was there, but they got pushed out pretty easy. I think that's the D squad, literally. But we pushed them out. Had a lot of fun on that bridge, and now it looks like 365 is just slowly pushing down to cut 93 out of their territory, either right here or right here. I thought they were gonna go for this flag, but they double flagged and then expanded. So it looks like 365 is gonna go down here. These flags just got one just went down right here, so I think they're rallying this. I'm not sure. If not, they're somewhere else on the map now. Yeah. So it looks like 365 is built into this flag over here. Oh yeah, this flag's almost gone. This flag's almost gone. Did they double flag it? Yeah, it's double flagged. So I think it's just a matter of time before this large chunk of 93 gets cut out. When that gets cut out, and I think it's over. So I think today might be the last day of Kingsland, so it couldn't have happened at a better time. Oh, looks like we had a flag up and lost it. Yeah, as a quick recap though. These guys have been fielding a lot of T4 lately. My T4 has been going up a lot. Oh, your strep. Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. I was thinking about coming to check out your stream, man. I just hopped back on here. I was gonna go to sleep and I was like, nah, I better not. I mean, it's Kingsland. It's Kingsland. When am I gonna get another Kingsland like this, you know? And I was kind of glad I stayed awake. It kind of hurt though. I did lose like 500 million on healing, 500 million food. And I was like at 209 mil when I went to, or when I was going to go to sleep. A steroid shot though? Man, I hope you feel better. Hope it gets better. Oh, you maxed out the egg already? Yeah, I haven't even looked at the events. Just been fighting. I wonder if someone's gonna overtake me on that. Who am I using with Scipio? Guan. I'm running Scipio primary with Guan. I was using Guan primary, and then someone from the stream suggested I run him primary, so I did that. He's been doing all right. The reports in the open field here have been small compared to the bridge, so the KP is just kind of trickling in. Almost ready to make your archer bow. Nice. Yeah, I've been saving up for my next ring. I don't know what I'm currently at. I haven't even been doing the Lost Canyon or Canyon, Sunset Canyon. I've just been fully focused on the fighting. I want to get that ring made before I start critting. No, I didn't buy any bundles lately. Maxed out till Wednesday. Had to pay the old the truck and cell phone. Kingsland caught me on my off week, so it was just like last KvK 2 caught me on my off week. Um, I posted a picture in the Discord that's a schedule of the remaining events for the year. So you're looking for an infantry wheel. I think next wheel is archer. Infantry would be November 20th, I think. KvK 1. Oh, Season of Conquest. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like these guys want to take maybe two or three KvK matchmakings off to rebuild. I wouldn't blame them, man. I don't know how long their last season off was. I just know my last season off was like a month. Had a month of farming up resources, saving up speed ups. Wanted to do Zenith of Power. As much as I like that skin, I think I like my kill point number right now a little better. Last 2 mil power, just killing AFK players. Oh man. I bet there's a bunch of AFK players right now at any given altar. Yeah, bunch just chilling there. Probably farms. Already has D5. I mean, if you can't beat him, join him, right? That's crazy. 5 days in, 8 days in, it's got T5. I didn't even know that's possible. Yeah, I'd join them. I thought it'd take you at least like a month of buying the store out. Day one T5, that is insane. I suppose if you just gem everything, right? Just join it and let me know how it is, man. Let me see how that gold brain, that golden shower, golden shower, the rain of golden chests. Did you see marker? Go to it. Ball here. Yeah. Yeah, at least our markers are active. That is nuts. That is like some lotto billionaire status. Pushing 100 mil next month. It's possible. The only thing about rushing that out in like KvK 1 and all that is that once you hit Season of Conquest, you kind of feel lagged behind. Yoda with his 2 bill power. Apparently Yoda's migrating to 93 after this KvK. I think he has an alt account in chat right now. Lost Kingdom chat. I haven't seen it chatting too much. 20 saying congrats to 1365. I don't know. From what I heard, that's what they're saying in Lost Kingdom chat that Bunny or not Bunny, but Yoda was going to 1093. Who knows though? You know, people talk. 1365 pushing hard. I think it's the same for like it's the same like 75 after 120. I think it is. Hey Marina. Yeah, it's been a rough night. I should have went to sleep when I first told you, but I stayed fighting. Now I'm underneath 200 mil. I think I'm 200 mil even when I heal beds. A 6-hour run? Wow. That is insane. I was going hard for the The KvK, the KvK kill event last night. Um, I guess it ended last night. I thought I was still gonna have time to push when I woke up, but I ended at 35th place in the kill event. Tried to get to top 25. There was a pretty large gap though. I think I was like 730 million. I think top 25 was maybe 900. 1 hour skillet. Rock band? Oh, okay. Check it out maybe. Just been listening to some lo-fi kind of chill music on the stream. Been really into Latin music lately. I don't even speak Spanish, but I'm really into Latin music. It just makes you want to dance. I don't know. It's a good feeling. But yeah, slow push here to push Arco out. 1818's pushing too. 1818's knocking on Arco's front door. Yeah, I think after this KvK, I might actually take a break on spending for like maybe a month so I can get my PC fixed and then work on my other account. Definitely gonna keep farming up over here. I've seen the power of my farms. If I gather only food on all 16 farms, that's a lot of food in one day. 12 mil food on 10 farms, 120 mil plus an additional 6. Well, 12 times 6 is what, 70? So like 190 million, 100, I'd say like 175 mil if I only farm food on all my farms, and that's only sending them out one time. $200 mil per resources. Yeah, my resources are looking kind of, I don't know how much food I went through. I'd say I probably went through like 7 or 8 billion food. I thought my stone and gold was gonna go faster. I didn't think I would use this much wood, but I've been using archers. I haven't really been using archers before. They should add how much you've spent. I mean, they kind of did that in the, what is that called right here? In your yearbook? I think it said I'm at 9.5 million gems. I hope I don't get swarmed down on the field while I'm looking at this. But yeah, it started on 2021. Migrated 3 times. 2016 to 25-13, and then 13 to 28-22. So I mean, can I just press the X? Yeah, I think we're in a pretty big murder ball. I ain't worried. We're right here. This is the one you want to see right here. 9.5. I think Cunis spent like 9.8 million. So He's got me beat. Getting used to the cold weather outside. Yeah, these guys aren't even targeting me. Oh, never mind. They're all swarming. I think they went straight for my Nevsky there. Just all 8 of the marchers just came, just beeline for my Nevsky. They didn't even care about the rest of the field. That's what they've been doing. That's what they've been doing. They don't even care about the rest of the field. They'll just all aggro right on top of me. So I've been having to play dot mode because I've been getting lost in the confusion. As much as I want to play zoomed in, I gotta play dot mode against Arco. They want some stream time. Yeah, it's always good to have always good to have your whale. These guys spend a lot. These guys, I feel like they spent a lot more than me since I've been here. But I had to buy passports, and then I fought KvK the whole month and a half last month, August to September into August. So, and then I started a new account on top of that. Am I slowing down my spending? No, nah, never. I just think after this KvK, I might maybe slow down for the next month because I want to get my PC fixed. I want to get my PC fixed um, so I can make the stream better. Invest in some more things for the stream. I've been talking about getting that green screen going with some VTuber, man. I really want to do that. I don't know what kind of animal or avatar I would make. I don't know what kind of animal I sound like. A screen, a green screen. Eventually, maybe I'll show my face. I don't know. I'm kind of self-conscious. It kind of takes it took a lot for me to even turn the microphone on stream. The double screen, get a green screen down, play in the metaverse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to ruin your guys' image of what I might look like. When I played Mobile Strike, those guys used to think I was a 70-year-old man. Those guys used to think I was like 60 or 70 when I played Mobile Strike. Never told them how old I was. I think I was only like 22 or 23 at the time, so I was leading them. I was feeling like if they knew how old I was at the time, they wouldn't want to be in my alliance or clan. Kind of stupid, but I was playing with a bunch of people that were way older than me. I never told them that I was 60 or 70. They just assumed it. I never corrected them. I just, kept the mystery going. Put an avatar with a mask. Yeah, looks like we're just waiting for a rally, maybe. Or are we getting this flag down so then we can rally? Got a minute on the flag. Slow pushing Arco out, finishing what we started yesterday. Pushed out 93D. Kind of sad to not be on the bridge fight. I was actually I was watching 365 fight 1818 or not 18 365 fight 1093 over here on this bridge. I actually thought about walking over here just so I could fight on this bridge, but then I used the recall key to micro and my city was like on this side, I think. Yeah, so they would just go right through the bridge. But I actually almost went over there to bridge fight last night. I'm not in 1365, I am in 2822. 2268 actually reached out to me last night to join them. Pretty strong alliance, it looks like. Level 37 alliance gift level, 4 stars. I told them that I didn't have passports for another 2 months or so we'll see how that goes. Might be interested. You see those DMs. There's not much happening in there. There's a lot of people I haven't talked to in a long time. You guys get a lot of DMs? EJ, haven't talked to EJ forever. Used to talk to him all the time, man. Used to be my homie in 2516. I don't know what happened. Got a 1 billion kill points and he thought it was too cool for me. Too many messages, but I don't really want to erase them. Link mad. This guy was the biggest troll. This guy was the biggest troll in 2516 KvK1. He's like, look at that picture, man. Yeah, this guy used to just talk the most crap in Lost Kingdom chat. This guy. Was I king in 2516? I had it for a little bit. It was rotating, but then there was some like civil war for a little bit. After KvK won, after Vito sold out the alliance, sold out the kingdom, people didn't want to play with him anymore. So then he tried bringing in a bunch of Russian players to take the kingdom back, but they couldn't, so they ended up migrating out. But they did a lot of damage to the kingdom, I guess. Made a lot of people frustrated, didn't want to play there anymore. 4 or 5 kings, yeah. I actually thought about asking to get king buff here, but I'd rather have justice. I'd rather have justice buff than king buff. You love seeing civil war. Did you see that one guy on YouTube that was rogue? I forgot what his name is. Went rogue in his kingdom. 100 mil power player and went rogue. Been documenting it. Yeah, Team Charlie. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've been watching some of it. But now he's like, what, 60, 70 mil power? Like, why didn't he just fight in KvK then? I don't know. I understand it though, because I was in that same position too when I was in 2516. They were about to double rally me. So I migrated out. I was dead weight. I was dead weight KvK2, KvK3. So KvK4, I got out. I got out. Everyone kept telling me every day they're gonna rally you. They're gonna kill all your troops. Yeah. I yeah, I just got told Krypton told me not to play KvK 2, KvK 3, save up all my gold heads for Season of Conquest, so I just did that. And I think it worked out for me in the end. Not saying other people should do that, but you know, it worked out for me. You did that too. Yeah, it worked out for me. I got my Nevsky William, no, Nevsky XY maxed first, and then I got William maxed after that. I already had Saladin maxed from KvK 2, Minamoto. I wish I could get some use out of Genghis Khan, man. Kind of liked using him. That Rage Gen. Nuker. Go back to KvK 2 and use Khan. Oh man, KvK 2 would probably be a suicide for my account. Unless like I need like a month off. Find a new kingdom and migrate to it and just take a month off. Don't mind if I do. What are you gonna do? Why do people leave New Commander? Um, I left them because I didn't get when I get it, I have to buy the pop up, and yeah, I don't really feel like buying the pop up right now. Luche's out here. Luche's on the field. I've seen him. I've seen Luche on the field. People are using him behind Martel. So I've been seeing quite a bit of Charles Martel on the field. Is that a rally on our flag or someone just swarming it? Dude, cow. Swarm it? I don't know. That her garrison really hurts. I have to wait till it gets red. Almost red before I go swarm it. That garrison really hurts. I know they're waiting for me to swarm it. I'm the whole reason they're rallying. They want me to swarm it. Just eat the flag. Yeah, I'll wait till it gets a little lower and then I'll go in. Yeah, I do need them calves. I'll probably lose like 200k if I go in with the calves. 4.17. Oh man, that refill. I'll do it for a sub. Hit that sub button, I'll go in. Yo, Bane. Alright, man. doing it. Yo, doing it. Doing it for the Twitch channel. Doing it for yo. Let's see if I can get it. That's what I was saying. I was waiting till it was gonna be red till I swarmed. Their garrison is really tough. I said I got 1 or 2 more swarms in me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Whew. Let's see what the damage was. I was at what, 4.17? 4.4. Even 3 mil dead. Like I said, I got like 1 more swarm in me now. But I think that's all we really needed. I think that might be all we really needed right there. Don't do that again. Yeah, I was doing it all night, man. I don't know why. You know, I figured it was Kingsland. I didn't have any deads. You know, it was time to show out. I wish I would have got more of it on stream, but I kind of felt like maybe the opposition was watching too, so you never know. But let's see what I'm at now. Got a 6-day heal. I am at 2.8 mil cav. Yeah, I can't do that again. Let's see what I am with all the troops out.
Spirits, grant me the strength to protect.
I don't know when they're gonna do the scan. They did the scan right before past 6 open though. I'm sure they're gonna do scan here probably once Kingsland is done. But now I am definitely underneath 200 million power. My speed ups, like I said, getting down there. Not scraping the barrel just yet, but no, them swarms do hurt. So after the heal in the city, I have 1.4 million on the field. 3 mil in the city yet, so maybe, you know, I got to swarm a little more and stop being such a big baby. But you know, my Cav. The trades, let's check. Positive on that one. Way positive on that one. Boudica, almost. I don't. She's only 5.511, and then Zhuge Liang is only a 5.111. So, Minamoto, I don't ever expect Minamoto to do well. He's just there for the support buff with Mulan, damage increase. Even Saladin. Saladin traded positive on the swarm. Saladin YSG. And Skippy Guan. Skippy Guan traded positive. Pretty good. Would I do it again? Maybe one more time. But yeah, as long as it doesn't impact my field. So right now I have full capacity out on the field, 430,000 troops. So in the city I have 1.4 mil yet. I might in the future. I might in the future. I might have to put like a sub count, like 10 subs in the chat. Those are spicy. Those cost. But yeah, man. Hey, if I can make that a little more interactive in the chat, make it a little more fun for you guys, hey, I'll be all about it. I don't know what my power will be after this KvK. I was 232 mil. I'm guessing at least 212 mil right now. But yeah, I appreciate the subs, man. More motivation for me to go even harder on stream. I don't know if that's good or bad. Peer pressure. Am I able to rally stuff? I mean I could. I don't know how well the
Ливонские
trades would be.
рыцари.
I only have
Достойные противники.
one crit on my gear. I think most people have more crit, so I've been letting them run rallies. Supposed to be saving for a house. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you dipping into your house fund to support the swarm fund. You know. Yeah, they can't rally us. Not when we got field. And I think they're definitely in their downtime right now. And I think that swarm on their flag was a little low blow for them there. Ah, congrats on the houses, guys. Yeah, I've been looking at a couple of around the area. Currently in the house my uncle used to own while he was alive. Grandpa had it, then my mom had it, and then she passed it to me. Or is going to. But yeah. Don't know what the next move is for me. Yeah. Yeah, my uncle's got a house too. He's in a wheelchair. He's getting up there in age too. He's thinking about passing that on to somebody. I was telling him to give it to me. I'd take over payments on it. It's a pretty nice property. I don't want to be like, you know, a vulture though. It feels like I'm being a vulture. So I don't want to push it. I don't want to be that guy. That's why I didn't like my other side of the family, because they wanted me to buy them all kinds of things. I don't want to turn into that side of the family now. Am I the only child? No, I got two brothers and a sister. They all have families, big families. My long-term relationship fell through, and then yeah, it's pretty hard out there right now, so I've just been focusing on myself. Yeah, I have a pretty large extended family, being Native American. Very large extended family. I am mixed with 3 tribes. I am Potawatomi, Ho-Chunk, and Menominee. So, being that I am from them three tribes, I have a lot of relatives in those three tribes, which pretty much cover the entire state I live in. I don't know, people tell me I'm pretty attractive and good looking, but I have, I don't see it. I don't see it. Probably got to get a haircut too. You guys been letting it grow out the past couple months. Starting to get that Fozzie Bear afro. I usually get a fade haircut, so then when it grows out all poofy on top of my head. Date on Tinder? I was on there a little bit, man. I gotta take some new pictures. Been lazy. Like I said, I just been doing me. Maybe maybe this year I'll get with it. Been talking to some ladies though. It doesn't go on Tinder. I mean I had it for a little bit, but it's I don't know. The rejection, it's not a good feeling. It's hard out there, man. I don't know why it's so. It wasn't like that when I was younger. It wasn't like that when I was younger. But we didn't have all the dating apps, all that either. Before I got into my long-term relationship, so getting out of my long-term relationship, and then finally, getting rid of that anxiety and depression, and then looking around at everything that's going on, it's pretty crazy out here, man. Not gonna lie. Kind of feel like I gotta step my game up. I don't know. I feel like I need to be doing a lot more before I get back into a relationship. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I don't I feel like I could be doing more. I feel like I could be doing a lot more. Like working, doing some more side hustles. I wanted to start a detailing business. I love detailing cars. Cars, automotive, automobiles, everything. I love it. The engines, the exhaust smell, just the high octane adrenaline. I just love engines. So then, when I got all my cars, and then I would take my ex to school, and then I would go to the car wash. I had three cars. I would just rotate them out, go over there, detail them up, clean the inside, wipe down the inside door jams. I would get inside the wheels. I'd spend like a good hour and a half, 2 hours cleaning my car so it looks showroom quality, and then go back home, pick up the new one. Then every Friday night, they had pretty much street racing going on downtown Madison. Every Friday night, they called it Cruising the Wash, East Washington Avenue. Um, yeah, it was amazing, man. I heard they don't do it as much anymore. This new generation of people into cars is kind of weird. They keep doing those what are they called? Takedowns or something like that, where they shut down the whole intersection. People don't like that. I haven't ran into it yet, but I keep seeing it happening at a lot of major car events. But yeah, the street racing Friday nights, Madison was amazing. I would take my Subaru WRX STI out, go play around with the tuner crowd until I got beat, until I got irritated that someone passed me up, and then I'd go home and feel like Paul Walker did when he taked out that GTR, that great GTR. I'd go home, get my 300 SRT8, Go smoke some people at the stoplights. Until the Mustang crew came out. Until the Mustang crew came out, man. Those guys were something else. My brother, he used to have Laguna Boss 302 Mustang car bike. Yeah, yeah, I should. I should. I just gotta get around. But yeah, the plan was I wanted to start up my own detailing business, and then I bought a camera, digital camera, uh, Nikon, I think it was, or Canon. No, it was Canon. Bought a Canon camera and then a drone. So I was gonna take pictures and videos of cars that I detailed and start a automotive club. And then I have my own sound system too, 6 speaker JBL sound system. So I was gonna host my own events and do all that. And then try to start my own brand from there. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what I mean when I say I could be doing more. I could be doing all that on top of streaming too, incorporating the stream into all of that. I really want to get back into mixing music again. I kind of burnt out on mixing music. I bought the sound system. I bought 2 mixing boards. And then after just listening to today's hip hop and today's EDM, it just kind of all blended together. And I don't know. Maybe it's just for younger people. I'm not old, man. I'm only 33. I mean, pushing it though. All my cousins are hitting 40. All of them are talking about being over the hill. So it's coming. It's coming. Oh, you took your bike, your motorcycle. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too. Only 13. Yeah, I wish I didn't waste so much time in my last relationship, but you know, you live and you learn. Live and you learn. I don't know what's going on out here. These guys swarming again? These guys are swarming again. I'm out here talking about past relationships, and these guys are killing it on the fields. Gotta snap out of it. Looking around. Looking around, 365 is starting to push back down into 93's territory in the middle, right side of the map. 365 is on 93's doorstep. I think they'll be burning them out here shortly. They got damaged on that flag. That's a start. That flag goes down, and then they're inside. Hydrate and stretch. I got you. I got you. Stand up. Take a slam of the Gatorade. Oh. What's going on out there? 18 swarming. Yeah, I think this is the slow crawl. Slow crawl for Arco. Their death throws. I trade pretty well on these swarms. I know you're not supposed to swarm up a call. That's true. That's true. maybe I'll get over it one of these days. When I was younger, I was wanted to be I don't know, probably like everyone else too, you know, get into music. Get into music. So try to have a good self-image, take care of yourself. After the old breakup, you know how that goes though. Um, Trades are positive. Pakal. You're not supposed to swarm Pakal, but I did it. Looking like maybe the only way I will be getting KP today. Either swarming rallies or swarming flags. But I got like one more swarm in me. Maybe. I keep saying that, but when I take the troops out, I got like 1.2 million cav. As long as it doesn't affect my ability to field,
Spirits,
I
grant me
might
the
be willing
strength
to
to
do it.
protect my.
But my dog is awake now, so I'm gonna have to take her outside here for a moment. Bugging me. My English bulldog. Yeah, that's another thing too. I want to get into breeding bulldogs. The breeder I was buying off of, I think he's retiring, so I want to. That's a girl. That's my girl, Naya. Yeah, she's a little cuddle bug, man. Definitely brought me back from a dark place. COVID puppy. I had two bulldogs too previously. One passed away from cancer. That was pretty graphic. Uh, and then my other one passed away like 2 years ago. He was 12 years old. So I was taking care of him to like his last days. It was pretty crazy, man. Um, I was like sleeping with one eye open his last year he was alive because he had like stopped breathing and I have to poke him or kind of shake him so he'd stop or keep breathing. And then the one night, you know, I let my guard down and he went. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, pretty tough, but I had this one here to help me out, get me through it. Yeah, that's what everyone was telling me too. They're like, "Oh, it's just a dog." I was like, "Just a dog." I was like, "I had that dog for 12 years." I was like, "What would you do if your son?" Well, you know, I didn't want to say that, but I thought it, you know. But you know, it's wrong of me to compare the two too. So yeah, I'm gonna let my dog out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on the 365 fight down here, so you guys can see some Titans slapping each other on the field. Try to get that zoom out angle. There. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, took a little longer. Had to stretch the legs. It's raining out too. Still here, Marina? Thanks for waiting, guys. Um, what's your question? What's going on? I do 11 mil here. 11.5. I forgot your question. Yeah, I tried to hurry back. My rune expired. Last time I teleported for rune. Level 11 for it. Um, I'm really not sure. I usually just, buy the daily crystal bundle. I never really noticed how much it was. I mean, I can try to find one on the map. I don't know if that, yeah, 1.5 mil T5s. Yeah, that's probably what you need. You should definitely have at least a million in your rallies. At least, if not a full rally. I would just test it out. Um, I don't think if you can fail if you got a full rally. Not until you get the like 12 and 13 till they really start uh hitting back, I think. Your commanders, I mean if you have Mina CC, you can't go wrong with Mina CC. Arc TV, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Spirits, grant me the strength to protect
Oh
my
yeah,
trust.
you're free to yeah, no Minamoto. Yeah, peacekeepers. Use Nevsky and one of your peacekeepers. Still a barb for it. How's it going? Been having a lot of fun this KvK. Aethelflaed is still useful, yeah. She's got increased rally capacity too. I've seen people use Boudica Prime, not Boudica Prime, but Boudica Epic. Expertised. I think Logic Bank put out a video on that the other day, him rallying barb forts with Boudica Epic. I am on 365. We have been, well, since the pass opened, as soon as the pass is open, 93 put down a straight line. We held we held at this bridge. I fought at this bridge that whole week when that pass opened. Kind of held it there until Kingsland opened. Kingsland opened up. Uh, then we got here, and then immediately we were back on another bridge. So I was warmed up, ready to go. But yeah, we ended up pushing them out. We had 93D over here. We ended up pushing 93D out on the left side. We are currently pushing out Arco with 1818. I assume once we burn these flags out and push them out of Kingsland, we'll be helping them push out PB03 and SS30. Do you have friends on the enemy side? Yeah, I don't. It's been a good fight all around. There's been no toxicity. I haven't been getting. Well, I've gotten one salty chat, but that was it. Slap messaged me. He was pretty salty. I think he was the only one that messaged me though. Slap from 93. But from what I could tell, uh, the whole time Kingsland opened, we were stuck behind river for a little bit, and then 1818 got looks like a foothold in here, and then we were able to get in and push them out. Meanwhile, meanwhile, 93 was like fully focused on the middle here, the middle front. They were ball fighting here for the last day and a half, and then yeah, 365 hopped on last night. Must have been Friday. It's Friday night for them. So now they are going hard. They are going hard, and they are about to kick 93 out of Kingsland. Once they cut this flag down here, they'll be touching all three of these flags, and then once this one gets burnt, then this whole area is gone. And I think that's it. I started KvK at 232 million power, and 6 billion kill points. Currently up 1.8 billion kill points. I'm chasing 2 billion. I've been swarming flags, swarming for subs. Just kidding. But yeah, that last sub, I swarmed. So I currently have 4.4 million deads. I'm Cav main. I'm running 4 Cav marches on the field, so I'm currently down 3 mil Cav. Kind of stings, kind of hurts, but you know, it's 1093. When am I going to play against Imperium again? This is the first time I've played against an Imperium, so wanted to show out. And then I only had a month to save up to. I migrated to 2822 from 2513, August 4th, I believe. That was the end of KvK there too. We won KvK there, got the star, I got the inscription. And I finally put the inscription on last night while I was fighting. I finally put it on last night. So I'm Cav main.
Достойные противники.
I only have 1 crit on my gear. I focus on the field fighting. My next goal is to max these 3 pieces in the mid so I can get my garrison up and running so I can help out on that front. But I've been focusing on the field, so I have 4 Cav marches, 2 fully iconic sets, I believe.
藤原の秀衡の恩は来世でなければ返せまい。
That one's almost done.
إراقة الدماء.
Наши воины
And then
определились.
2 infantry.
Potentem veneror.
Sometimes I'll take Richard out when I'm feeling feisty. I'll use Richard with Aethelflaed for that slow. Works really well with my 4 Cav marches. And then I just took Boudica to 5551 this
I have
KvK.
no choice save to protect my people.
I haven't touched my archer gear since KvK 1, so this is the first time I've been fielding an archer march. Usually I just run the 4 Cav and 2 infantry. So I think she started with like maybe 300,000 kills. But yeah, I'm running Skippy Guan Yu, Minamoto Mulan, Saladin YSG, XY William, Nevsky Joan, and then Boudica Zhug Liang. I use Minamoto as a support march. Minamoto with Mulan, so what happens is people will swarm.
我が宿命である。
Most of the time, they'll swarm Minamoto, and I want that because that will set off Mulan's
儿时并肩细梳妆，
ability.
今日遇见丽甲光。
Reduced rage, and then when her ability pops off, it increases skill damage for people in the area, I believe. Or it's just at least extra attack, but Minamoto gets skill damage, and then yeah, he does a lot too.
これも我が宿命であろう。
Commander still has the most kills out of anyone that I have. Double relic, yeah, he's double relic.
Ливонские рыцари.
And then I just put the inscription on last night. So I don't know if my my armaments are very good, but I have 2 double inscriptions. I re-rolled on them. I didn't get anything on them. But I threw one of them on XY last night. Thanks for the sub, Arc. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think I went through about 7 billion food or so. So it's a good thing. It's how it's ending. It's ending right for me. Resources getting low. I am chasing that 8 billion mark right now. But right now, the only way I've been getting kill points is either swarming rallies or swarming flags. I haven't swarmed any flags until Kingsland. Waited till yesterday to really do it. Hey, Hasa. Yeah, this has been a really fun KvK. I haven't had this much fun since KvK 1. I pushed 100 mil KvK 1, VIP 18. Hey, Njord. How's it going, man? Yo, with the prime sub. Thanks, bro. My power is so low. Yeah, I swarmed. I swarmed quite a bit. Currently at 4.4 billion deads. Yeah, I posted a video on my YouTube of me pushing 80 mil to 100 mil KvK 1. I think it might have been Zenith of Power too for this skin. Yeah, we've been killing it, man. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night. I was gonna go to bed at like midnight. I was gonna go to bed at like midnight, and then I watched Chizgul and Fleisch's stream. I was skipping through it on the recap, and I seen some people were saying check out 2822, and then yeah, they were saying how they were underestimating the allies, meaning us. So I was like, well, we might as well go in. That must mean we're doing really good. And then, you know, when else am I going to play against Imperium like this? We've been playing really well, man. I've been having a lot of fun playing here with these guys. I'm really glad Norse invited me over. 28-22 beat up 25-20 right before I came over. already full. Couldn't swarm it. Beat me to it. Yeah, I think it's just their death throws right now. I think it's over. Arco is gonna get pushed out. Once Arco gets pushed out, we'll help 18 push out PB03, and then SS30 has been, I don't know, this whole time. I don't know where they've been. 18 must have been fighting them. Took care of them. And 365 is about to cut 93 out of Kingsland, I believe, if they're still down here. They are back flagging, digging in. Looks like they figured out what's going on, but I seen them up here too. So they're either gonna fight here or they're gonna fight up here. They're back up here. So if they're fighting up here, then that's these two flags. These two flags get cut. That's it. Then they cut the head off. Cut the head off the snake. I think Snake would perfectly describe how 1093 has been playing. It's just been one giant snake of 1093 slithering across the map, burning stuff. It's been really impressive to watch. But I think they spread themselves out too much. And I don't think they let their allies play too much. Like, where was SS30? I haven't seen them. But again, 18's been focused on them, so yeah. Just a quick recap. Otherwise, just hanging back now. Drinking some coffee, trying to wake up a little more. Yeah. Maybe I drank too much coffee. Yeah, I only had 1 month to save up from the last KvK, so I had to either decide. I either had to decide the Zenith skin or fighting. So I decided fighting, and then I didn't spend any of my KvK coins this KvK. So next KvK, I will be picking up either Divine Abode or Twilight Falls. I have a ring I have to make yet, and a KvK weapon I have to make. And then I have to crit my legendary pieces before I think about critting any of these, I think. I know it's better to do accessories first, but it's going to take me longer to get these. I haven't been having good rolls on this account for gear. I think I have like 45 pieces now, only one that is crit. The restart, I believe KvK 1 is coming in the next 2 or 3 weeks, so after the fighting is done here, I'm going to be able to play on that more daily. Probably casually spend on there since I want to save up and get my computer fixed this coming month. The old wallet's been on fire for the past 3 months. I had KvK September going into August, and then I prepared all the way up till that. For that, I have 16 farms. I have 16 farms to go with this account, and then I made 9 farms to go with my restart account. Yard with the sub. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so in total, I have 25 farms, uh, two main accounts. I had a free-to-play account that I started when I did my jumper, but I accidentally spent on that. I have so many accounts, I forgot which account I was on. Um, I bought the daily on this one, but then when I was on this one, I was like, hey, I thought I bought the daily, so I clicked on it, not realizing which account I was on. But then by the time I did realize, the damage was done. But this was a free-to-play account I started that I would like to redo too. Start a new free-to-play account. So I would have a free-to-play account, low to mid spender, and then a whale account on top of my farms. Keep me busy with the game. Been playing these kind of games for, I'd say, over 10 years. Started with Game of War, really. Started with Game of War. I was R4 on there, soaking things up. Once I figured out enough, Mobile Strike came out. Remember that game, Mobile Strike, with Arnold? Yeah, I was on there. Pretty successful, um, I guess, kingdom you could call it, I was in. There's some controversy in that kingdom. It was pretty wild. But yeah, I was leader of an alliance there. Ended up merging like half the kingdom underneath me. I had like I'd say like 4 or 5 family alliances, and we had like 3 or 4 farm alliances. And then once that got out of control there, we migrated to different games. Played on King of Avalon for a little bit, and then I ended up on Mafia City. Ended up on Mafia City for like 3 or 4 years. Had three main accounts there. Did some spending there. I spent so much there that they put some stuff in the game for me, and they actually sent me they sent me a flask last year for the anniversary of the game. Yeah, they sent me a flask um, with an insignia for the anniversary of the game. They keep in touch with me. They keep trying to get me back in the game, but there's some stuff that happened there too, more controversy, and then I got out. Yard, yo, with the subs. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so I was R5 on Mafia City for like 3 or 4 years. And then I met this YouTuber named Flavio. Flavio YouTube. He's like the YouTuber for Mafia City. I was playing with him. And when I was playing with him in '89, and ended up getting into some more stuff there, more controversy. I don't know. I like to stir the pot. That's why I'm not in leadership anymore. I think part of it. But here, there was another whale and a free-to-play player uh, battling out in my alliance in my clan. So I had to choose between the two, and I chose the free-to-play player. And he didn't like that. The free-to-play player grinded hard. The free-to-player actually burnt the whale player. And yeah, he got pretty mad. He got pretty mad. He got so mad that he dropped 30,000 in 1 month to beat us. I mean, he burnt us, but in the long run, I mean, who won? He dropped 30,000 to beat me. Admitted to it in chat, so I felt pretty happy about that. And then, yeah, I migrated to 300. 300, we got to a global city for governor. And then we had someone, Min Minch, make this picture to commemorate everyone that was there at the time. So there's me up in the corner. Flavio down there. Ka King was the big spender. He was like like one of the biggest in the game. Olas was a Russian player. He was R5, another clan that merged with us. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. But then, you know how Mafia is. You know, people want what you got. And someone was able to get it one night. But I mean, there was some controversy around that too. You know, there's some stuff happening in game. And after thinking about it, you know, I just got out of Mafia City, took like a year and a half off mobile games, bought some off-road toys, got a new truck, then dipped my toe in Rise of Kingdoms. Played in 2516, wasn't sure if I was going to keep spending or not. That divine or that dynasty, that conqueror, dynastic conqueror skin. I almost had that, but I stopped upgrading because I stopped playing for like a week. Missed out on it, had a 30-day of it, and then decided I was gonna go all in for the next city skin. Got this Cav skin right here. Pushed 100 mil KvK1, and yeah, migrated 2513. Played against 2513 KvK1. Very impressive kingdom. Had a lot of fun playing with them. Was sad to see how the kingdom ended up, but was happy that Norse invited me over. Played with Norse in 2513 too, against him when I was in 2516. Cunis is here also somewhere. Yeah, KvK1 was a lot of fun. KvK1, me and Attila were going back and forth. I actually talked to Attila the other day. Told him that we should bury the hatchet and think about maybe playing together in the future. I don't know how players from 2516 will feel about that, but he's a pretty strong player. Kind of relentless. A lot of fun to play against. Probably a lot of fun to have on your side. But yeah, here I am now. 28-22. Playing with some cool people. Waited till King's Land to start swarming flags. Yeah, 4.4 mil deads. The old Cav taking a beating, but it was worth it. I don't think I've gotten this much kill points in a KvK. Almost, I'd say 1.8 billion kill points this KvK. I really want to get 2 billion to 8 billion kill points. But judging how Arco is looking right now, I don't think I'll get it unless like I'll keep swarming flags, and with the amount of troops I have on the field with the current Cav, I probably can only swarm like one more time. One more time, maybe two more times before it really starts cutting into my ability to field my Cav marches. And my speed ups are, you know, getting low, so I can't retrain. I'd rather focus on healing than retraining right now. Cheaper. How many archer marches do I have? None, really. I have YSG maxed, and then I have El Cid maxed. Kind of wish I didn't max El Cid.
Recuperaré mi honor.
I have
I have
Boudica
no choice save to
5551
protect my people.
YSG expertise. I have El Cid expertise, but I've only used him like when he's. I only used him when I got him unlocked. So just for a short time, I've used him. I actually got his museum relic, like a fool. I don't know. I don't know why I did that, but
Ya ben İstanbul'u alırım
yeah, I think that's
ya
it on Marchers.
İstanbul beni.
What's his museum relic look like? I think it's just 150 additional damage and maybe a second longer on his silence. Lur, how's it going, man? Yeah, an additional 150. Oh, the ability? Yeah. Well, I just wanted to look at the relic quick too. Um,
Recuperaré mi honor.
deal direct damage and disables active skill and normal attacks for 1 second. I actually have his auxiliary skill on one of my marches. I think it's this one I'm using. You have a mill power after playing 15 days. It's decent. As long as you stay active, burning your daily AP and staying on top of your events, you know, you'll be all right. That free to play is, I don't know if you're free to play, but free to play is definitely a different game. I had a lot of fun on my free to play account. I was really mad that I lost my free to play account. Yeah, I got to get back to 92. Those guys are doing Mightiest Governor right now. I think it's fixed even. Ziglos opened up T5 Cav, pushing 40 mil, so we got T5 there. I want to make that into an Archer account, so I don't know if I'll be hitting KvK 1. The main goal there is to get YSG and Thutmost expertise and epic gear, talented epic gear. I made one legendary that I got out of a Lucerne scroll. Six commanders on the field. Yeah, with 6 commanders, with Crystal Tech, yeah. I was trying to turn the audio down a little. You can have up to 7 marches. No way. I was waiting for it to get red, and then they beat me to it. S22 is out for blood right now, man. Ice Coalition. If you leave it inactive for 30 days, you can choose a new kingdom. And then when you come back, if you do that, they'll give you the option for a legendary commander too of your choice after 7 days, 7-day login. I do that on my farms every now and then so I could get more heads for my farming commanders. Arco getting pushed out. 1818 must be burning down here. Yep. I don't even think PB03 is putting up any resistance. 3 flags on fire. 2 people just teleported out. Yeah, 2 people just teleported out. I think PB03 is tapping out. I think Arco's just being a nuisance, trying to delay us or kill as many troops as they can. Norse. Looking to farm up. Mark with the follow. Maya. The leader of 2822, Maya. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun this KvK. I really want to get that 8 billion mark, but Nord with the sub. I'm going to have to update that goal quick. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun this KvK. Glad I didn't go to sleep last night when I wanted to. Stayed up late. Shuli with the sub. Yo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Swarming some flags. Currently at 4.4 mil dead troops. I think I'm at 3 mil cav. So I got like maybe 1 or 2 more swarms in me. I keep saying that, but I can't get to the flag in time. These guys are running it, killing it. Quick swarm something. Yeah, Maya. Shout out Maya. Doing a lot. Keeping 28-22 where they need to be. Dark Lops. How's it going, man? Yeah, I was just checking out the map here. It kind of looks like it's I think it kind of looks like it's over. Just collecting up on some kills now, slow pushing them out. JST, it's Friday night for JST, and they are going hard. JST going in, gonna swarm this flag. Trying to get that angle. We'll just leave it. All right, Marina. Have a good one. I'll be on for a little bit yet. Wow, they're really swarming that. I thought they would have got it immediately. That Xeno does not want to go. Garrison swap. Garrison popped, actually. Judging by the smiley or the frowny faces, the Garrison popped. Wow, swap back to Xeno. They are still going. I think that's a fresh Xeno. I really thought this was gonna pop right away. Sitting idle so long, the audio cut out. Full 28-22. Come on over, man. I am your local streamer. Hey, Ace. Ace Fusion. How's it going, man? Yeah, these guys have been swarming, I don't know, a good 5-6 minutes or more. I think their Garrison popped, then it swapped in, swapped back in. Xeno went down again. When Flavius is the commander, they lose a lot of troops. That is insane. They got to get this burn, though. Is there even a rally there anymore? I don't think there's even a rally there anymore. I think they're just straight swarming it. Flavius. Yeah, if Flavius is up, this is gonna pop now. It's definitely gonna fall now. Nope. Oh man. It's too much. Gorgo? Yeah, I think I only have like 300 heads saved up. Yeah, they were just swarming this whole time. Here comes another rally. Oh my god, they were swarming without a rally this whole time. The last 5 minutes or so. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Audio cut out twice. That is nasty. Oh, you're ready for Gorgo? Absolutely disgusting. How long has this been going on? Like the last 15 minutes? Minimum? Man. They got it finally. Holy shit. Clip that. Wow. You think they posted the report in Lost Kingdom? They have to, right? They kind of have to after that. They got to show out. Let's see it. I don't know who the garrison captain was. Stream wants the info. Should have asked the garrison, right? 93. Should I ask the ops? See anyone on the field? Pocahontas. Wow. many flags. They are back flagging now, so currently one, two, three, four flags in the back. I'm assuming they're gonna drop another flag or two right here, but four flags to cut it off at the end. But they were up here. Oh, it looks like, look at my city. Ah, snap. Yeah, I got that picture of that earlier when I was going hard. Got that tag earlier. Took a screenshot of that. Grab a screenshot of that. Yeah, I've been playing with this music all along. I was laughing about it to myself last night, just killing people to the easy tunes, easy listening. But it looks like Arco's done. Arco's out of here. Arco's left the building. 818 is pushing on PB03. Hey, there's Slab. Yeah, I had some EDM on and then some reggaeton, but then it was a little distracting. Yo, Noif, welcome. Welcome. Revel in it, man. Welcome to the channel. Pull up a chair, bro. Yeah, it's good timing. Good timing on everything right now. I went all in again for you guys. I only had like a month and a half to save up. My last KvK ended August 4th, and as soon as that ended, I got my inscription. As soon as I got inscription, I was gone. Migrated to 2822. And then yeah, when I left there, I didn't have no resources in the bag. I had to empty my farms. My speed ups were close to none. So the last month and a half, buying bundles, doing events, grinding, got just enough of everything. It's ending on the right note right now. Couldn't ask for a better ending. Um, I saved up most of my action points. I've only been chaining barbarians this whole time. I think maybe 1 or 2 days I took out 4 or 5 marches just so I had enough crystals for a research. But now I get to sit back and hunt some barbarians. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I love hunting barbarians. That's when I played Call of Dragons. I played Call of Dragons for a week when I started. Before I started my Archer account, I played Call of Dragons for a week, and I was only hunting NPCs like barbs on the map. Instantly hit the paywall on that at like level 12 or 13, and just refunded and deleted the game. It was fun, but yeah, ROK is the game for me. Rise of Kingdoms. Started this KvK with like 6 billion kill points. 6 billion, I'd say like 34 million. I'm not sure the total exact amount in the millions, but ending it at close to 1.9. I would really like to get to that 8 billion mark. I still have 5 million resources, 5 million food. I think 65 will give the star. I don't know, man. I can't believe I didn't get that report. I'm gonna ask more people. Yeah, I was actually looking for a different game to migrate my alliance from uh, Mafia City. I was trying to bring people from Mafia City over to Rise of Kingdoms, but they're in too deep on Mafia City. And my account just got hit, so yeah. I started this game and when it first came out, when it was called Rise of Civilizations. That's how I got that one farm account with this avatar. I think that's from like 2018. Yeah, I ended the kill event at 35th place. I thought I had more time to push this. I wanted to get to at least top 25. Went to sleep though. I had to go to sleep. 5 a.m. when I went to sleep. Um, then before I went to sleep though, I got improved morale maxed out. I didn't get any of this done yet this time. Past caught me on my off week, so I had what I had, spent what I could. Now it's time to rebuild, do it all over again. But yeah, I just been running the 4 cav marches. War drums. War drums help out a lot on the field. Can't stress that enough. It'll help you and your allies out on the field. Almost done with this set. I just need to make the ring. Once I make the ring, then I will fully crit this set, or at least these 3 pieces in the middle, and think about critting KvK helm and weapon. I have the helm right now. I have the blueprint for the weapon. My RNG in this game has been horrible. You have 11 accessories. I got 8. I got 8 trying to make one more. Then once I get my crit, then I can get the old Jan out on the field, or not field, but garrison. So that's the plan next, to crit my gear. So the off season, I'll probably just be getting bundles for materials. I think I have quite a few blueprints saved up to try to re-roll a couple times before I need to focus on the events. I actually posted the next couple of months, the schedule in my Discord. I could post that to the Kingdom chat too. I don't know if you guys have that yet or not. Mora's Web. Yeah, I was getting hit with that on the field. Getting hit with that on the field on the bridge. I was sad to see the bridge go. I was getting a lot of KP on the bridge. But then again, I was happy to finally get some open field fighting in. They were tough, man. They were tough last night. I was having a hard time against Arco. It kind of felt like they were highlighting my marches, or I was just getting tired. But every time I was fighting them, I would get instantly swarmed by like 2 or 3 people. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was on the front line, and I wasn't playing dot mode when we were fighting in between these cities over here. I usually play zoomed in when I'm fighting. So I was like this close. I was this close, and then I was microing my marches. Like I'd hit them, and then like bounce back, hit them, bounce back. Try to keep everything tight up in a grouping because it felt like they were singling out a march. They were focusing my XY, my Boudica, and then Scipio. Those three they would focus down. I was getting cheeseburgered in the ball. People would like hop out of 3 bases, 3 cities, and start hitting me. And well, we were in the ball, so I was like, they must be marking me, or it's just, I'm paranoid. But yeah, I was getting a little irritated last night fighting Arco because at first we were hitting them, we were slapping them like we are right now. Then it must have been they were wide awake and they came in force, man. They were hitting hard. Was not expecting it, but I was up for the fight. I was having a lot of fun getting that tight micro in. PC version is really good for that, and I just got an iPad Pro to play this game. PC version. I haven't played on my iPad at all this KvK, so PC version's where it's at. '93 backflagging, trying to dig in. Um, iPad? I don't think so. It runs really smooth on the iPad. I don't know if this game was made for the iPad, Apple products in mind. Runs really smooth on there. I've never had lag on my iPad. And then I got the unlimited data on it too, so I can play it on the go if needed. I used to be really bad at that when I played Mafia City. I used to carry around 2 phones. 2 phones just for Mafia City. Yeah, towards the end, man. Towards the end, I was having like, I don't know if it was a nervous breakdown or I was just getting sick of it or what. Just the people hitting me up every hour. And then I had the second in command who had her own people that were in charge while I was supposed to be asleep and they couldn't figure it out. And then I just, I grew tired of it and I just let it fall. All the drama that happened in 300. We had a really good run in 300, and then Flavio posted a video on YouTube to have people migrate in so we could make the kingdom even stronger. And then someone, same power level as me, just a little stronger, and then wanted what I wanted. And then I had a grudge with someone in the kingdom, apparently. So he teamed up with them. When he teamed up with them and his people, they overpowered me. And then, yeah, there's like a scandal going down in that game. Um, it was pretty crazy though. Apparently, there was like some map hacks going on in that game that were getting leaked to top spenders, and people found out about it, and then were saying that I was gonna get people banned, and I was just saying, hey, don't get me involved in that. Let the developers take care of it. But this kid in chat couldn't let it go. So he kept talking and talking about it. And then one night I went to sleep. 20 minutes after I logged off, they rallied my account down for like an hour and a half, swarmed it down, and then talked to the developers. And the developers were going to fix my account. They were going to give everything back. And then when I sent them screenshots of certain things, they seen my name involved on a Excel sheet or something like that. So then they said I was involved in it, and then said they weren't going to fix my account. So I got out of there. There's a lot going on though. It started out really fun, but it kind of seems like controversy follows me if when I'm in leadership. Um, so I try not to be in leadership anymore. Had a good run at it for about 10 years. Oh, oh, food? You had a little leg on your iPad? Yeah, I didn't play on my iPad this time. As the first time in Imperium, so maybe I would have lagged. I was on PC this whole time though on my laptop. I think this coming month though, I have a PC. I got to get it fixed, so I'll probably chill out for a little bit, get that fixed before I start spending again on the game. Been going hard. Been going hard. Wallet has been on fire the last 3 months. Need to get my cars ready for storage. Move my 300 somewhere. Get my stuff winterized. But after that, I'll be back on here full force spending. I really don't do much in the wintertime. I'm not much of a winter person. I got a titanium rod in my left femur. I got ran over by a truck when I was 18. So, yeah, the cold gets to that sometimes, so I don't mess with the cold. So, yeah, I got to get ready for that, put stuff away. But I'll be on here more, streaming. I got the account here in 2822. I got my account in 3292 that I'm building. We'll be going to KvK 1 soon. I'm going to make an Archer account there. And then when I get my PC going, I want to start another free-to-play account. I was having a lot of fun with that free-to-play account. So I'll have 3 levels of 3 tiers of accounts. You have my whale account, low mid spender, and free to play account. And then see how far I can take the stream from there. See how I can make more content, make content. I still have a lot of commanders to max out. I have so many open commanders.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood.
I was working on Zeno Flavius. I was buying the dailies on Zeno and then collecting the MGE heads. But then I switched it up and started buying dailies on Trajan. And then we just got Whoa. We just got Whoa. So I mean, yeah, I got too many commanders. And then I even, have possible archer garrison once I get that going too. Probably better to see who I don't have, but yeah, I don't have any of these guys. My archer set is lacking, so that's why I want to make an archer account. It's been working for me, what I've been doing. The only thing I would change is probably definitely get my archer march up. That's the only thing. Get Luce. Yeah, I mean, I could. I got an infantry set I'm not using, so maybe I could invest in him. Right now, I only have 258 heads. I wanted to take Boudica out. I only had her at 5531, so I had to put 2 skills into her, so I had to spend 100 gold heads on her. But I did get 2 mil kills on her. She didn't get focused down like I thought she would, surprisingly. Does he? Yeah, I see his animation go off, and sometimes I'll hit the feel that um, smite damage in the field. Was definitely feeling it on the bridge. But yeah, I've been getting some awesome reports. I've been getting like 2 or 3 million kill points to like 500k sometimes. The open field fighting's kind of different. This was on that swarm I did right here. I got 3 mil on that swarm, 2 mil. I never expect Boudica and Minamoto to trade well on the swarm, but I need to swap out some archers, kill them. They're just chilling. Minamoto's support march. I know everyone's probably wondering why I use Minamoto. But yeah, Minamoto's like a support march for me on the field. People will focus, swarm down Minamoto. I got Mulan behind her. Behind him, I mean. So her buff's just way too good. So when Minamoto gets swarmed, reduce their rage, and then when her skill pops off, that'll increase damage on that single target. Minamoto is single target damage. So I want them to focus my Minamoto. That'll pop off Mulan's skill cycle, which will buff my XY and Nevsky. And it's been doing amazing. Every now and then I'll take Richard and Aethelflaed out on the field. I know you guys probably see me do that too. Reason I do that is because same thing. They'll aggro on Richard. I also want them to aggro on Richard. Um, and then he's got that March speed debuff, so when I got Cav speed plus Justice, they can't get away from me. They can't get away from me, and they have to fight me, or I just got my skills raining down on them the whole time. And since I got the buff from Mulan and the 2 war drums, everyone that's fighting with me gets a piece of that too. That increase rage gen. So it's not, I kind of think about people fighting with me too. So sometimes I'll take out Richard with epic Joan of Arc on top of Mulan. I know it doesn't stack for my marches, but when I'm in a murder ball situation on the field fighting with you guys, it'll buff you guys out on the field. And I know it's not practical for you guys to do it, but I got the resources sometimes to do something silly like that, so I'll do it. But yeah, I want to get my garrison going. Want to get my gear crit. Once I get my gear crit, then I can focus on a rally. I mean, I got Nevsky and like I think Nevsky Minamoto is good. Um, Nevsky William, those are solid. I don't have Attila though. I don't have him maxed out. Attila's good for anti-swarm, but but after watching all these rallies get swarmed down, I mean, what is anti-swarm anymore? Yeah, looks like the old slow push on the field. Not much more happening. Just cleaning them up, pushing them out of Kingsland. Um, yeah, looks like 93 is pushing back a little bit here. So maybe it's not over yet. Hopefully we can end it today though. But I still got some fight in me. I still got some fight in me. I'm gonna back up here and use the bathroom and grab something to eat. Keep streaming for a little bit. Put put it on over here. The focus on the fight over here. I think, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, Norse. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll keep streaming. Doesn't seem like much is going on right now. Close to 3 hours on the stream. Really appreciate all the love and support, you guys. Definitely not a one-time thing. This is definitely how I play all the time. I know my dad's might not show it. But I felt like I really just had to swarm this time, go in more. I really focused more on the field fighting. All the old games I played focused on rallying, so what drew me into this game was the field fighting. So definitely been focusing on that, but I do see the need to get a garrison or rally up. So I'm gonna be focusing on my garrison next, getting that Jan Hera up. Yeah, Jan Hera. This is a report from last KvK. I don't know if you guys seen this. I know some of you guys are new here. So well, that was last KvK. Right here, Stacy Bra. Stacy Bra was here yesterday on the channel. This was our garrison leader in 2516. Had a Jan Ziska Hera, and they tried triple rallying it on the pass. Um, 3 alliances couldn't break it. Infantry, archer, and cav hitting it all at once. Couldn't break it. So I don't know why they thought they could break it on a flag. And I was sitting right next to the flag, so I just had the opportunity to feed a bunch of troops in. So that's how I got the report. But yeah, they tried swarming her Jan Hera close to about 4 minutes, and she got 100 mil KP on that 5 minute swarm on her flag. So I can only imagine what those guys got on that other flag over there that they were swarming for like 10, 12 minutes. But yeah, this was her report. Really, really good garrison leader, really strong player. Had 2 garrison accounts, open field 2, but I think she focused on garrison this time. She migrated to 1699, I believe. I believe that was one of our allies. Oh, here's the report. Is that? Oh, that's a report. The Xeno Hera. So that's the rally on the flag, not the swarm garrison. I'm sure there's probably multiple, not just one big report. But yeah, the Stacy was an awesome player. Is an awesome player. Believe she's in 1699. Yeah, BP 99. These guys are pretty strong. If I didn't migrate here by you guys, I was definitely gonna go here. These guys are a lot of fun to play with on the field. But yeah, what did I say? 2268 reached out to me. 2268 reached out to me. I was like, I just migrated here, even if it would take me 3 months, and I got another count in the works. So these guys looking pretty strong. 15 billion, 37 alliance gift level. Definitely feel like hanging out with you guys for a while though. Definitely showed me a good time. think I used all the expansions in the VIP store up. Yeah. Oof. Run a 25. You guys playing dot mode or zoomed in? Yeah, it's just looking like the old slow push on the map right now, cleaning them up. I think it's pretty late for Arco, Japanese-based alliance, it looks like. They're probably like, what, 7, 8 hours ahead of us? Zoomed in for murder balls? Dude, that's crazy. Them big murder balls, open field, I'll play dot mode. For everything else, I'll play zoomed in. But you play zoomed in the murder balls? That's crazy, man. That's next level. I don't know. I'll have to try that next time. What's been happening is I keep clicking on the allies when I was playing zoomed in. When I click on the allies, it would really mess me up in the field. And then when I have justice, when I back up, I really back up really fast. So it has its pros and its cons. I really appreciate you guys letting me wear justice. I know other people probably should wear it when they're rallying. And if they have to, you know, take it. I don't mind. Yeah, the pop-up was messing me up. I almost clicked yes like once or twice. I thought about it. I think I did once and I almost attacked him, but I got out in time before I hit him. Would have been bad. Yeah, this flag is repairing again, so it looks like JST is mounting up for another attack. Slow push our side of the map. I think 1818's punching down right now on their side, taking out PB. So we're just on cleanup duty on that side of the map, I think. If this flag falls and then they start pushing back 93 right here, then I think that's really it. I think this is 93's last stand right here. But they are... Thanks, man. Yeah, I tried to play some chill tunes. Yeah, they're pushing back right here. So that's interesting. Interesting to see right here. I think it's 93's downtime right now, though. JST's uptime, but I mean, what is downtime on Friday night? Yeah, I just been playing. What am I listening to? This is just my daily mix on Spotify right now. I've been listening to so much lo-fi, chill hip hop instrumentals that it's just starting to take over on my Spotify. I don't mind it. I enjoy all music except polka. My math teacher growing up really liked polka, and yeah, I just couldn't get into it. The only music I couldn't get into is polka. I mean, earlier this year I was getting into a little bit of country music. I don't know what was up with that. Today's country music kind of sounds like hip hop, honestly. Hip hop in the early 2000s, and today's hip hop is I don't know what today's hip hop is. Hit or miss. It's too commercialized. I used to be and want to get involved into the hip hop industry when I lived in Madison. I was trying to get into music. Finally recorded like one or two songs with a friend. He had his own music studio, and he was working with some pretty big producers. They were doing this program, working with kids, getting them set up in music. So I was having a lot of fun doing that. And then, yeah, good old Wisconsin. Uh, rolled my dice drinking and driving one night, and crapped out. Yeah, never drank and drove again. I haven't drank since. So yeah, crashed my Subaru WRX STI hatchback. Totaled it. Thing crumpled like a pop can on a bicycle rack on a sidewalk. I don't know how fast I was going. Couldn't have been going too fast. But yeah, thing crumpled. Pled no contest. And yeah, did what I had to do. Learned my lesson. Don't be like me. I'm just glad I didn't hurt anyone. It could have been a lot worse. I should have just stayed home and played Madden like I wanted to. Haven't played Madden either since. That is crazy. That's what it looked like when they were fighting over the circle for those 4 hours, 5 hours. That's just one big open field fight. I don't think there's a single. Oh, there must be a rally there, right? No. No. Yeah, there's just one huge open field fight. I am going to turn simplified graphics on off, but I gotta turn down the audio because it's gonna be really loud. Wow. Yeah, they're going all in right here. I think this will decide it, maybe. If JST backs down right here and 1093 is able to hold on this field fight, that means King's Land might go on another day. But if JST wins this field fight and is able to start getting more burns on these flags, I think by reset, maybe we'll see 93 kicked out of King's Land, 93P, 93T. There is a lot of mixed people on these flags right here, so I mean, they probably could rally these down like crazy right now if they're not bubbled. Huge field fight. Huge field fight. Yo, someone sent me 1,000,000 food? Or was that off the, that must have been off territory. No, I didn't collect. Huge field fight going on here. I'm gonna try and simplify graphics off again so you can see the eye candy. It's kind of looking even on the amount of frowny faces going back on both sides. On the sad faces, there's a Richard on the field. Here comes more 93 to the party. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really tell. 365 is going deep on the 93 territory, so they're getting that bonus there. But it looks like there's a lot more sad faces now coming from 93 side going home. But these could be from 365 also. Yeah, there's some 365 faces heading home there. Commanders on their way home. Walk of shame. That is crazy. Looking like 365 is starting to get the better engagement here. If I was in that field, I would say 365 is definitely winning this fight. Yeah, 365 is going to swallow this up here pretty soon. 93 is just filtering in, getting swarmed down. A lot of them are fully raged up. A lot of 93. A lot of 93. All right, Nord. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep streaming. Seems like we're on cleanup duty on our side of the map. But yeah, I appreciate all the love, all the support, man, to the subs. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will definitely be streaming daily. So don't forget to stop by, check on me, see what I'm up to. Highlight what's going on in the alliance at the time. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. Yo, this is that girl that was talking all that in Lost Kingdom chat right here. How's KvK going? I think it's over, man. I think KvK's over. I think we won. Unofficially, calling it right now. We are on cleanup duty. Our side of the map, we have pushed out 93D, and then we are cleaning up Arco. I stayed up 5 a.m. fighting, swarmed quite a few flags earlier this morning. I think I swarmed maybe one or two. Yo, ad break. You want some ads, man? We'll run some ads. How much KP did I get? I am currently at 1.8 billion. I gained 1.8 million, I should say. Wait, 1 billion 800 million. I don't know. I'm tired, man. I started at 6 billion. Let me get a second here. My brain is lagging. I got 1.8 million billion KP. Million billion. What am I, Dr. Evil? I got 1.8 billion KP this KvK. There I go. It caught up. It caught up. um yeah, I was swarming flags yesterday. I saved it for Kingsland. Well, I say that, but I mean that's just how it worked out. We were fighting on that bridge, that whole pass, the other zone. The other zone, we were fighting on the bridge. We got to Kingsland, and surprise, surprise, we were stuck behind a bridge. But you know, good thing I was well versed in the art of the bridge combat. So I was having a lot of fun on that bridge too. Yeah, I picked up 1.8 billion kill points. This KvK, I was aiming for 8 billion. I was only aiming for 1.4 billion kill points. That's what I got last KvK. Broke that. Got 1.8 billion. I wanted to make it a 2 billion. Uh, Looks like the only way I might be able to do that though at this moment is to either swarm down people's cities or flags, and I did quite a bit of swarming earlier. I am currently at 4.4 million deads, running 4 cav marches, so my cav numbers are greatly, yeah, cav numbers are a lot higher than the rest. But I still have some troops, so I'll get half of them back. Currently, with Scipio, I am using Guan Yu. This is what I have on my Scipio. I haven't really messed with my infantry gear too much. Main focus was getting my 4 cav marches done. Almost done. I just need to finish one accessory on Minamoto. Then I can start focusing on critting and getting my garrison done. But right now I'm using Guan Yu behind Scipio. This is what my gear looks like. Stats, I only have 2 iconics, I believe, on this. Scipio, Sargon, yeah. I want to get Sargon. Sargon, that stacks is increased skill damage. That's really good. That would work out really good for me. But at the moment, I only have him at 5211. I have a lot of yeah, I have a lot of open commanders right now, so I don't know who I'm doing next. I need to get an Archer March done, so I'm thinking about just maxing Zhuge Liang and running Zhuge Liang and YSG together. I have been using Boudica, but people have been telling me to not max Boudica and just go Zhuge Liang YSG for Archer March. And then, yeah, I haven't heard too much on Luce. Scipio Luce. Yeah, I'm not sure who I'm gonna do next. Then they said what Gorgo is coming out, so I know you guys are waiting on Gorgo. I only have 200 heads, so I can't max out any commanders and do any testing like other content creators do. But you know, someday I'll get there. Huo William is good. Yeah, I want to try to incorporate Bert into that somewhere too. Know where he's at. Probably keep passing him. Bert. There he is. But then that would mean I would have to make another cav set. So yeah, I don't know. I got Honda at 5111. Here Honda's good at like 5551. My Huo is only 5511. I just got some more Flavius heads, so maybe another MGE. Maybe I'll have him maxed. Who is Luce? Luce is the new infantry commander. He's got a new damage type called Smite damage. Ripples through your troops like a lightning bolt. Deals smite damage in an arc, reducing damage dealt and reducing march speed. So yeah, I think this would probably go good into my cab setup too. Wonder who else I could pair Sargon up with then, because I definitely want that stacks of um, skill damage increase. Increases skill damage on them for 10 seconds. That's huge, man. Guan, Sargon, Scipio, Luce. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to. Yeah, maybe I'll do that since I have Guan maxed already. 1 KvK. Did they tap out? Oh, yeah. We're destroying them right now. 93 is making a strong push though. They're trying to. It's kind of like their death flail right now. Death row, death flail. They're trying. They're trying something. but left side of the map is getting cleaned up. They are fully focusing on JST, so um, yeah, we clean up over here, and 93 hangs on a little longer, then we'll be knocking on 93's door too. So, yeah, I think it's just a matter of time for 93 now. Guan Sargon got destroyed. Yeah, I'm just trying to, use what I got. I don't have Tariq unlocked.
أيها المحاربون البحر من ورائكم والعدو أمامكم.
Is Tariq good on the field? I thought this was just a rally commander. Dead count, I am currently at 4.4. 4.4 million with 3 mil dead cav. Been swarming flags earlier. I think I swarmed like, I don't know, 6 or 7 flags, if not more. Trades were pretty good on them too. Traded positive on like 4 out of the 6 marchers. The 2 that didn't do well, I didn't expect to do well, but I need to kill some archers. How many KP did I get? I'm currently up 1.8 billion KP. 1.8 billion KP for, I don't know, 30 million power right now. Not bad. Once we take care of these flags, probably get some swarms in on these guys, and maybe I'll hit that 8 billion mark. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Solid group here playing with the players in 28-22. Definitely couldn't have done it without the rally leads and garrison leaders. I definitely need to get onto that here ASAP, which I'll be doing in the coming month. I will be refining, trying to refine boots, pants, and chest, and then think about doing helm and weapon. I have KvK helm. I didn't iconic yet, and then I have the blueprint for KvK weapon. So Jan Zizka's ready to go. People have been trying to rally and swarm me in Ark of Osiris. I think that's funny. So I get to see my garrison in action then. But yeah, it looks like we're just on the old cleanup duty, left side of the map, pushing out Arco. 1818 is currently pushing on PB03. We pushed out 93D yesterday, and then yeah, Arco's next on the list. 1818's pushing out PB03 right here, so pretty soon these guys will be out. SS 30, I think maybe I seen them once. They didn't get a lot of territory. Um, yeah, it's been fun. I think it's probably coming to an end here pretty soon though. Just on cleanup duty, get some swarms in, maybe get some resources, and then I could pop some 50% expansions and then use the rest of my speed ups on troops. I don't know. Or save them for the next fight. But two major fights happening right now, both on 93 and 1365 side here and here. If 1365 is able to get right here, then they're able to cut off this entire chunk of territory. 93 is trying to push up into it, try to push back, but at the same time, JST's down here, and they're just, well, they were going hard down here. They swarmed a flag for like 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Pretty intense. It's like another big field fight happening here. 1365's pushed on 93's territory, which to me says that JST has the advantage. But we'll just, watch the dots, sees what happens here for a little bit, see how the waves move, how the field moves. But it's looking like JST is going to win, pushing them out. 1365. Yo, Arc TV with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was just doing a quick recap on the map here. Marina, how's it going? Raiding. Are you raiding me? Do I gotta hide my resources? Um, yeah, it's been a good fight in Kingsland. We had to filter in through the pass. It was a little sketchy until I got my city in here. Then I was able to micro on the bridge, do my thing on the bridge again, and then yeah, yesterday there was we had some territory out here, got pushed back, but then we were able to push back out, and then we ended up pushing out 93D. 93D got pushed out. We were able to focus on Arco. Now we're pushing Arco out. Arco's in their downtime. They're Japanese, I believe. So it must be late on their time zone. Kind of crazy to go to sleep Friday night in Kingsland, but hey, I was up till 5 a.m. last night. Um, yeah, we're pushing in. Left side of the map, 1818 right here is pushing in on PB03. So it's just a matter of time before we clean up the left side of the map. 93 is trying to hold on. JST was trying to burn them out here at the bottom. If they were able to get this flag right here, then 93 would entire territory would have been cut. But I think 93 is now realizing what's going on, so they're trying to respond and push back into JST. They've been pushing into them in the middle here. They've been kind of successful in the middle. They were pushing up, but I mean, on the sides, they were just getting ate up on the sides of the map. So what I think we're seeing right now is like 93's last stand, trying to get something done. But JST, I don't think they're holding back anymore now. They just swarmed the flag for, I'd say, close to 12 minutes. It was pretty crazy. I thought it was going to go down so many times before then. Huge field fight. Yeah, 1365's on 93 territory fighting them, and there is a lot of sad faces. So I think it's just a matter of time. 93 was a very tough opponent, very tough opponent. The only way I could describe them on the field is like a giant snake. It was like a giant snake on the field, and now 1365 is trying to cut the head off the snake. And if they can do that, I think then that's it. I think that's GG. That's what's going on this side of the map. Over here, looks like we're getting ready to have some fun over here. I gained 1.8 billion kill points this KvK. I started at 6 billion. Was finally able to do some swarming. yesterday into today, I've killed off 4.4 million troops, mostly Cav. Am I going to end it at 8 billion? I mean, it's either 8 billion or my resources or speed ups run out first. I haven't topped off in like the last couple days. Kind of a challenge, I've been doing. Just using everything that I got. I tell myself it's a challenge, but really they caught me on my off week. If it was next week, I'd probably drop like 12 gold chests. 12, 14 gold chests if it was next week. But, currently at 7.8 billion. I want to get to 8 billion. I might be able to get to 8 billion doing some swarming here, recuperating some resources in the process. Hopefully too many people don't scout this guy and wake him up. Started the KvK with 6 million archers and like 5.5 million infantry, and then like close to 6 million cavalry. So I've been swarming 4 marches cavalry. This is what I have in my city right now. So I got maybe another swarm or two in me. I've been swarming for subs, man. So you want to see me swarm, hit that sub button. Been having a lot of fun. Want to end the KvK strong. 8 billion would be nice. Free to play, yo. Follows are nice too. I appreciate all the love and support. I started streaming last month, and then with the help of the alliance here and a couple of the people in chat, I was able to hit affiliate in like 2 weeks. So that tells me that there's something here on the channel. So I got to keep with it. And today, got showing some love today. Nord stopped by, dropped some subs for the chat. Lord Bane hit me with some bits the other day, so really been appreciating all the love and support that's been shown so far. I definitely will keep up with the streaming. Yeah, I stood up. I took a short break a little while ago. I'll probably get up again here soon, get something to eat. The most whale. I mean, there's some other guys that stream. I was thinking about hopping on YouTube, streaming on YouTube. Some guys over there. Lord Bane, I think you got subbed. I think Nord caught you with a sub earlier. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Lord Bane with the sub. My bad, brother. Yeah, I definitely want to get some new icons up. Let me get in this. Yeah, with the amount of subs I got, I think I might be able to get some more emotes now. Get some more custom emotes for the channel. Yeah, it's looking like a Nevsky. $62 million. Can't even click on the thing. Come on. Let's see what's in there. Was there anything in there? I did scout it. Just swarming, looking through my reports casually. There we go. Yeah, he's got a little juice in there. Got a little juice in there. I can't hit him. Gotta go back to the old drag and drop. I am a legging out. Yeah. The old drag and drop. I don't think there's anything left in there. It's not about the money, it's about the message. What's got in there yet? 136K. Might as well let him back. Take some food home. Some food, hitting at the right time. Check markers. Go to marker 10. Ball here, refresh at yellow. Looks like the 93 came out to play. I'm gonna deposit the resources and then hop over there. I'll take a look real quick. 54 million, he is zeroed. Nothing left in there. Left his refrigerator wide open. Refrigerator wide open. Lights are on, but no one's home. Yeah, 54 mil is usually like the zeroed power. He's got 200 mil in there, 2 bills wood. If I hit it again, it's just gonna take wood. I really don't need wood. I need that food. Yeah, I don't think I'll even get any more food by the time I march over and hit it again. Take a quick look and then probably head over to the fight. I might have to buy a 50% troop expansion. It's gonna run me 5k gem though. Exhausted the VIP store. Who's Njord and who's K-Dub? Mochi. Mochilla was my first sub, I think, man. Or one of them. Yeah, he was on late last night, man. VIP 19. Yeah, I'll be ready for it. This is gonna sting a little, but you know. I think y'all just topped me off a little bit, so head back out there. Njord is Navy, K-Dub is K-Dub. Yeah, I don't a funny thing, my name, the K stands for king. Rise of King Dub. Says that a little too narcissistic for you? It felt gross saying. It felt gross saying. Yeah, 54 mil. He is zeroed. 93 is coming to play. Will it be enough though? Taking us and 1818 on. I don't know. They left us too long. Look at Boobles over here, dude, trolling. Love it. Wonder how they pulled that off. Boobles over there, dude. Bubbles. Is that it's a Lohar on the map. Yo, I know how that is. Guy hit quick deploy and Lohar came out. Heading into the battle against 93. And here I thought I was just gonna clean up, sweep up. There may be a chance to get 8 billion yet. Isn't this KvK over? I think it's pretty much over at this point. 93 is just kind of flailing around. 93 wants to get a burn on 18's territory, but they're trying to split up their focus against JST, and I don't think JST is backing down anytime soon. Yeah, 365 is deep on 93 territory field fighting. So that tells me that they're winning the fight if they're that deep on their territory and they ain't backing up. Less fighters over here for JST means easier flag cleanup for them. We are gonna fight 93 here for a little bit. Been fighting 93 on the bridge, so I think if they see me, they might aggro on me. I haven't been doing too much trash talking, so I hope they don't target me down. This guy's going super deep. What's he doing? Dying. Yeah, these big field fights like this, when the allies are here, it's easier to fight this way. Navy was saying, Njord was saying that he fights zoomed in on these big murder balls here. I can't do it. I can't tell the difference between enemy troops and allies. I know enemy troops are like highlighted in white and allies are gold, but I mean that's the smallest detail, I believe, between the two. Looks like we got force from the south coming up. All it's one player. It's always good to play in your retreat path too. That way you got an easy backup. You can just hit the retreat button. I think they saw me. I think they saw me. Oh, they're after my Boudica. She's gonna get worked down, I think. See if I can get her out of there. Don't you love when the whole field aggro's on you? I'm pulling their whole field, man. What is going on here? They marked me. 22%. All right, Marina. Yeah, I just started this fight here with 93. We'll see how far it goes. Was not expecting. Yeah, they definitely marked me right there. You seen that? The whole field just aggroed on me. That's what I'm talking about. Then they pop out and cheeseburger me too. All these other people are right here. Then they pop out and hit me. I have to be marked. I gotta have an icon on one of my troops right now. I'm guessing it's the Boudica. I'm gonna get her out of here actually. She's already red. Reset my hotkeys. Make sure I don't have her selected. Oh no. Go back up. Arco was definitely focusing my Nevsky. My Nevsky and XY were just getting obliterated fighting against Arco and their uptime. Looks like I'm about to lose Scipio here. Minamoto. Yeah, I was just gonna back up. Yeah, these guys they like focusing me down. I definitely took the brunt of that field fight right there. But I'm gonna back and grab a snack. I'm gonna leave it right here on dot mode though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't eat breakfast. Cup of coffee was my breakfast. Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich and give the dog a biscuit. Yeah, I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I just hopped right back on the game.
Spirits, grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
It is now 3 p.m. here. So I just, yeah, I only had coffee this morning. I had like 2 cups of coffee this morning. That's about it. Got to eat now. I think you get used to that when you get older. I never used to drink coffee until I quit drinking alcohol. Otherwise, I used to drink like energy drinks all the time for my caffeine. I used to take those 5-hour energies way too much. Yeah, I got to get away from coffee. Been drinking it way too much. I never really drank coffee until I quit drinking alcohol. Um, I used to drink 5-hour energies quite a bit. Oh, mute. Yeah, I used to drink a ton of 5-hour energies till I had like an anxiety attack. Stopped drinking those, and then yeah, I haven't had a energy drink in a couple years. And then I think last month I went to a Kiss concert, that rock band Kiss, and I drank a Red Bull over there, and that stuff got me jacked up, man. I forgot. I used to drink Red Bull like water when I was younger. When it first came out, I used to buy like those 20 packs of Red Bull. Yeah, it was horrible when I was younger. Um, but yeah, haven't drank them in a long time. So then I drank that one at the concert, and it was like meeting up with an old friend, an old acquaintance. I just felt so good. That sugar and caffeine, holy cray. Yo, that was so good. And yeah, I probably drank like 4 or 5 since then. I drank some last week when I was streaming, and then I don't know. My mom was getting after me because she didn't want me drinking those, and so I stopped. I stopped drinking them, but I was definitely like kind of like hung over off those for like 2 or 3 days, burnt out from the caffeine and sugar. I was definitely groggy for like 3 days. That was crazy. But yeah, I would crave Red Bull. I would sit in my room, wake up, and I would like have an aftertaste of Red Bull on my tongue, and I would start craving it. I have a super addictive personality. I don't know if you picked up on that, but so I try to if someone tells me I'm going in too hard on something, I will try to limit myself or take a step back and see what I'm doing. 8 to 10 Red Bulls a night. Wow, dude. Dude literally had wings levitating, levitating at the gas station. Yeah, the first time I had Red Bull, I was in San Diego. I went for a youth leadership conference, and we were shopping, or we went out shopping to go look around, and I walked into this Asian store. I bought this little porcelain Buddha sculpture. I bought like three of them. And then I looked down in the cooler and there was this can of Red Bull. I was like, what is that? Drank it and I was flying around. Everyone's like, what's up with you? Showed my friend Red Bull and then we both bought a 4 pack and then we both slammed a 4 pack. I don't know how old I was, like 13 or 14. Whoops. Never realized the stock went down. Just had an infinite Red Bull glitch. Um, yeah, it sounds like you might need some better running shoes. Feet might be hurting from hitting the ground so much. I just walked out here and no one was here, but they just pushed me back. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm just eating a little bit right now, so got the mic on mute, but I'm looking around the map. We are we are on 1818 territory, allied allied territory. The blue is 1093. What? Move ball. Move ball for a key teleport, please. Um, is that marker 10? What happened to the screen? I accidentally maxed my game. I will fix it here in a second. Like, let me make sure my troops are good. I'll have to move it. Yeah, there you go. What do we got here? 1093, fully raged. They're probably just gonna turn on me and just beat me down. Yeah, you should always prioritize your accessories. Your damage from your ring and that rage gen from your horn is really good. If you don't want to do horn, look into getting drums. If you want to do field fighting, a lot of field fighting, I would look into getting a drum. Mr. J. Elway, Mr. John Elway himself. What's going on, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How expensive is it to refine? I think it costs the same amount to make, I believe. Let me double check. So let me see. For example, we'll say materials 60, 15, 15. To refine, the refine is half the cost to create. Yeah, I haven't looked into that yet because I haven't did too much refining. I just did refining on my Navarre's control. Move to marker 10. Where's marker 10, bro? No, I want my 8 bill. I want my 8 bill. I gotta trade out here some. Yeah, the materials needed looks like it's the half needed to create, to refine. I want them. I don't know if I'll get them. That's a pretty big wave right there. Playing in my retreat path. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get very good trades on this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get good trades there. They want me to move to marker 10. They drop 2 markers. They want me to go get over there. I'm going. I'm going. They need me to stand over there menacingly. Oh, my dog's scratching at the door. Hold on. I didn't mean to lock her out. All right. Ball a little. Not sure what's going on here. 18's putting that flag down. 93's coming to respond. I'm not sure what 93's doing. Did 365 back off? Looks like 93's getting a little pushing in here. 365's pushing on their northern territory. Was that a burn on a flag? Yep. They 93 was pushed up like to the river all the way up to here. 93 is getting pushed down. They just lost that flag right here. Keep an eye on my troops. Take a look at the field here. They are not responding to us here. I think there's a small force down here. Yeah, small force to the south of us, but yeah, they're all on JST side right now. '93 is pushing into JST's territory, but on the other side, JST is pushing down onto 93. Just got the burn on this flag right here. Yeah, it's I think it's over. They're just being a pain, making us remove them the hard way instead of tapping out. Arco is done for. These guys are getting some solid burns on Arco. But Arco is done. They must be asleep. The night crew's on there. They won Osiris League. Did they win finals? Did that happen yet? I didn't even do a dig event. I didn't do anything, just been fully focused on the fight. I've been betting against 93. Yeah, take that, 93. Another day and 3 hours. Another day and 3 hours for that. Which kingdom is fighting them? Let me look again. 489. 1489 or 2489. That's Arvix. 89. I played against those guys 2 KvKs ago. I believe that's Arvix. I mean, where isn't Arvix? If there's a big KvK going down, you can bet Arvix is there somewhere. $24.89. I'll take a look here in a second. Let me see. What's the time on your pass? When does your pass open up? Yeah, Imperium. Yeah, I marked it. I think this is it right here. QX. This is a strange map. Which KvK is this? Quest of the Nile? Looking like a bad day for 93. I feel like this attack right here they're doing is kind of like a diversion almost to try to get them to relieve pressure up here, but I don't know. There's 3 fronts that they're fighting on right now. Well, 4 if you include us. Here, here, and here. '93's already got the burn on the flag. I'm not sure why they are still here. Unless it's about to repair. It must be. 93 is about to lose this flag up here. If 93 loses this flag and JST gets down another flag right here, that means they're touching 93L, and then they'll be able to start knocking that down too. So, both sides cutting at the head of the snake. The 1093 snake. 1093 snake is getting smaller. Their field presence is getting a little smaller. Everyone is going here. So we're about to see another big showdown. Move the marker 10. I'm at marker 10. One day, 7 hours. All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Looks like a rally coming in. I think I seen a rally. Yeah, right here. A Cigar Moon Farm with the farm rally. The disrespect. I mean, 86 mil. That ain't no farm. Maybe. At what point do you call an 86 mil farm a secondary or alt account? Our mains with the resource assistant. Our man is awesome. Ball here. Is ball moving? I am just going back and forth and not getting any of these fights. I'm gonna get here and then they're all gonna be up here. I thought about going back over here, but I assume, if I go over here, then they'll be back over there. Yeah, that's just my luck. That's why I said the RNG gods hate me. That's why I don't play the lottery or gamble. Where's he at? Missed the start of this fight. 93. That's like all in 93 right there. I can't see the flag, but I'm assuming they got the burn. Hellblazer, welcome, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that flag is burning. So yeah, this is 93's full force on the field right here. Fully focused on us. JST. I don't know. Getting a little caught up on my words right now. A lot of excitement going on the field. But yeah, JST and 1093 have been going back and forth uh, most of the day. Hit me with the hydrate, bro. I got you. We got that orange Gatorade. It don't even have a flavor name. It's just called orange. Well, I guess it's orange juice, orange Gatorade. I'm tired. Oh, we both didn't want no smoke. Welcome, Hellblazer. Yeah, I've been streaming the KvK, having a lot of fun. I started KvK at 234 million power, I believe. Started swarming some flags today, yesterday into today. I've managed to get 1.8 billion kill points so far. Chasing that 8 billion kill point mark, that'll be 2 billion. But getting down there on food. Looks like I am getting fed right now, though. So the fight continues. Yeah, 1818 along with us are helping them push out 1093. I think this is 93L. Yep. 93L getting pushed. And at the same time, I think 1365 is over here pushing this territory. So I'm not really sure what 1093 is doing down here. Even if they cut this flag right here, they'll just back flag, and then they'll just lose all this territory right here. So zooming out, looking at the map, hopefully I don't get swarmed down. What happened was Kingsland open. We came in. We were pushed behind the river, and then we were able to. I don't know if I can turn these markers off. No, I can't. But we were able to push out 93D on our side of the map. And then now we started pushing out Arco, Japanese alliance. Very strong, man. Was fighting those guys in their uptime. Was fighting them in their uptime. They were kind of kicking me around. I was getting frustrated. But yeah, I've been bridge fighting most of this KvK, so I've finally got some open field fighting in. Finally got some swarming in. Left side is getting cleaned up. 1818 is pushing out PB03. I think SS30 is gone. Yeah, I got VODs too. I've been re-uploading my VODs on YouTube too. I gotta edit those or do shorter streams. I'm not sure. How did I lose 30 mil? Oh man, I was swarming. I was swarming, man. I swarmed last night into this morning. I probably swarmed like 6 or 7 flags. Swarming for subs, yep. I got 4.4 million deads right now. I'll probably get up to like 215 million after KvK. What is going on here? I am just all up in it, wandering around. Oh yeah, I'm getting beautiful trades. All KvK. Almost up 2 billion kill points. I'm chasing that 2 billion kill point mark right now. Didn't think I would do it. What happened? Flag? Oh, that flag is burning. That flag didn't stand a chance. They're actually hitting 2 flags right now. That's pretty nasty. I've just been wandering around with the ball. Our side of the map is pretty much over, really. 93D got pushed out. Arco got pushed out. We're cleaning Arco up right now on this side of the map. Got cleanup duty over here. Yeah, the ball marker is kind of trolling me right now. I go here, there's no fight. I go back, there's no fight. I keep missing it by like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, man, they're hooking me up. They are hooking me up. I appreciate it fully. I am now at 630. They gave me 170 food so far. I feel like that one Pokemon Lugia meme, the song has restored my power to fight. I am not sure where I'm going at this moment. Go to marker 10. Marker 10 is gone. The flags are burning. These flags are burning. 1818's got 93 on their heels over here. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm just wandering around the map right now. Not a good look. I'm just gonna go where it says swarm. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, Kingsland opened up about 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. We've been killing it, man. I definitely broke my personal record this KvK for kill points and troop deads. I wonder how many healed troops I'll have this time if I broke that 34 mil. But yeah, it looks like 93 is 93 is about to get ejected from Kingsland. Just a matter of time. 93 is really focused on this over here. They wanted to stop this from being cut, but this is back flagged. I think there's like 2 or 3 flags over here, so good luck with that. Meanwhile, 1365 is just cutting them down up top. 1818 on the opposite side, cutting them down. So deep cut going on the front line here. 93 is focused down here. Fully focused down here, I should say. I mean, unofficially, I've been saying it. It's over. Judging by the field, I'd say it's over. I stayed up late last night during Arco's uptime. I stayed up till 5 a.m. Helped them defend the territory. Woke up, they didn't gain any territory. We didn't lose any. So that's when I knew that today was going to be like, if not the last day, the big defining moment in Kingsland. They are being stubborn on their way out. They don't want to go without a fight. I don't blame them. Yeah. Yeah, 93 has been going hard. 93 has been on multiple fronts this whole KvK, left side and right side. I don't know if they gave their allies enough credit. I mean, they were matched with us, so that means that, they were on somewhat of the same level. But I think 365 doored most of their allies almost immediately on their first pass. Then it was the fort line. Nothing moved for about a week. Kingsland opened, and then, yep, we're on their side of the map, slowly kicking them out now. It's been fun. Picked up 4 million deads. And it's definitely not a one-time thing. I definitely fight like this every KvK, so make sure you hit that follow or sub button. I got KvK1 coming up on my new account. I'm lagging behind on that account, so we'll see how that goes. If I don't have T5 archers for KvK1, I'll definitely have them for KvK2. It was kind of painful, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of painful doing a little bit of swarming. I'm at the point now where if I swarm anymore, it's gonna start impacting my field. So I keep saying I got one or two swarms. I'll probably take this number down to maybe 900k cav, maybe. But yeah, swarming for subs if I can find another. Jan Hera on the wall. Jan Hera on my wall. No skills. Looks like my rune expired. I am getting well fed right now. Have anything in the hospital? So I'll queue it up, right? Yeah, Jan Hera is really strong. Garrison. Xeno YSS. Yeah, I've seen some people using Xeno YSS. I think the meta is Xeno Flavius. In my opinion, if your garrison leaders aren't expertise, you probably shouldn't try to take a rally or a swarm. I see a lot of people that have Martel YSG yet on their wall just get completely erased. Hey, Martel YSG is really good. Yeah, season 1 and 2, but season of Conquest, that's like one-ply toilet paper. What's the white numbers on this one here? 14 to 10. Just like Richard. Let's go with his Pakal. I can't get in there, man. I can't get to the swarm. They beat me to it. I think maybe I inspired them. They've been going hard though, man. I am very happy to be in this kingdom. Clean up duty. I'm pretty happy. I'm a little tired, but I'm happy. I think it's over. I think it's over. This is just their last little flailing around, flopping around like a fish on the boat deck, trying to get something done. They're really trying to get something done, but they're not getting anything done. They're committing everything to right here. But what are they getting really? Let's see. Here's one flag. So they would have to get to this flag, I believe. Or this one. Yeah, they would have to burn this flag down, get a flag down and hold it, and then burn this flag just to get rid of this territory. But that's committing a lot of time, troops to just that spot while the rest of their territory falls. So it's kind of like they're just grudge matching it out over here right now. I think that's a really bad choice for them to focus everything right here, but I don't. I'm trying to think if I was them, what else would I be doing? And the only thing I can think of is cutting this flag right here. But as you can see, they used to have territory right here that built in straight across this whole territory. So even if they take it, they're just retaking territory that they got. So I really don't see. I don't know. I think it's over. It could be. It could be that they're killing troops now. Take a look at Lost Kingdom chat, see what's going on there. Really not much. Oh, cheeseburger. Oh, Luce, hit me with it. Yeah, see that smite damage rippled through 5 of my troops. Rippled through 5 of my troops. Look at that. Yeah, that smite damage hurts. Minamoto, yeah. He's getting beat up today. He's not having a good day today. I'm really surprised that Boudica hasn't died more. Yep, everyone sees it and like, look at this noob. Look at this noob 200 mil power player with his Minamoto Season of Conquest. Then Mulan's buff hits and I pull the carpet from underneath him. Gotcha. Dude, Arman is bringing me back to full health right now. He is bringing me back to full health right now. If I hit that 1 billion mark, I'm gonna get a little more crazy with my plays. Been playing conservatively. I know you can tell. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm doing a lot of walking around, not getting anything done. I'll just do another quick recap of the map. Pushing 5 hours down the stream, maybe I'll cut it off there. If anything changes, I'll definitely post it in the Discord, but quick recap. Our side of the map is golden. We are actually building our secondary alliance into Kingsland. Arco is getting pushed out. They're in their downtime. 1818 is pushing out PB03. SS30 has been almost non-existent. I haven't seen them personally. I'm sure 1818's been kicking them around. 1093 seems to be focusing on this area right here. They are determined to cut this section off on 1365, but they would just be retaking the old territory that they lost. So I don't see a lot of worth in that right there. And then yeah, top of the map, 1365 and 1818 are pushing into 93 territories right here. It is currently 4:11 p.m. 4 in the afternoon. I think I've been at it quite a bit. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. Woke up at like 9. Drank a couple cups of coffee, let the dog out. Looked around the map and seen where I had to be. Swarmed a couple flags, dropped some power. Was really surprised to see that I hit 1.8 billion kill points. Yeah, there's not much else going on the map. I can't swarm this. I can't swarm this. That's not our territory. But yeah, it's looking like about it for 93. I'll just be here with the Alliance helping them clean up territories. If any imprisonments go down, I don't believe I can. That's not my territory. Yeah, I can't. It's not touching, but as you can see, 1818 is rallying a flag and 93 is not even defending. 93 is burning on three fronts over here. So I think it's yeah, I think it's over. Just a slow push on pushing them out. I will be chasing my 8 billion kill points. Um, if anything happens, like imprisonments or any other big fights, I will definitely post in Discord and go live again. But I'm about to hit that 5 hour mark. I am very, very happy for all the support that you have shown, all the subs, all the follows, the bits. I've really appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate it. It's just more motivation for me to stream more. Post for Discords on the bottom of the channel. I updated the link. I have yet to get a bot in chat. I've been shopping around for bots. I haven't pulled the trigger on one yet. Um, but yeah, more motivation for me to build a stream and things to come. So yeah, hit the follow button, sub if you liked what you've seen, and I'll be back. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time.